shine down.
Another test.
No.
That tingle?
Go! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Hey. We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. Don't waste my time.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Haven't you heard?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of the
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Maybe you're not... If you ever... Maybe you're not used to the... If you ever have any questions...
What's our objective?
The key here is consumer psychology. found it out. How relaxing.
Who's that skulking around?
Illusion shattered! It's nothing!
Don't waste my time.
Give up. It's nothing. Your life is mine. Illusion shot! Don't waste my time. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Hey. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Give up. Huh. Yeah. Huh. waste my time. Submit! It's nothing.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
going!
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's hope you put up a good fight.
You're...
Slide! Spread!
Illusion shattered!
Water jet!
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Slip. Well played.
Well, here comes another.
Wipe out!
Let's start.
Go!
This was new.
Gotcha.
This was new.
Let's do this.
Shine
then.
down!
Burn!
Yeah.
Illusion shattered!
Qualified after all. Let's do this then.
Submit! There is no escape! Out of the way or get blown! That was quick!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
That was quick! Give up! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Bombs away! Full speed ahead!
Your life is mine!
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we... Well, they're so... Huh? What's happening over...
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand there.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us!
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from...
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his...
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs and what's... Paimon's pretty sure that's not what...
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise...
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island.
Are you certain you two...
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing...
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just... Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya, and I just...
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on.
Yes. Thank you again.
That's all right. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious... Yeah, who knows? After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the... Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island... Time's ticking, let's get started up! But the real question is... Who should we... That's an idea. Someone looking for me? Oh, what? So what brings you here? Do you need... We want to visit the is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware... Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't... Then allow me... It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains, but to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead, since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Paimon gets it. This is like... On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. Oh! Well, I'm willing to answer your question. Sure thing! Then you have my thing. I'll be honest. There are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. As the chief of the tribe, it's really hard to believe they are targeting tourists who would, according to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always... So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I... Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the... Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with. You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about... Wonderful! Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. So please use the Mora as needed. No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. I've marked the location of the scammers on your map.
A hot spring is a
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going... Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar?
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon.
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were...
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous...
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach, be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold... But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that... Please, there's no need to worry. This was... Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who...
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together.
So
Not to worry. I don't...
so you'd be working...
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious...
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koalasaurs?
Really? Can we?
Huh? Oh.
Um,
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholasor. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight.
really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholas?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, but no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basics. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 more. In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholasor.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholasor. But if with that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Show me your moves! There is no excuse. Don't waste my time. You're pretty good.
A keen eye.
Whoa, Atta really didn't.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course! Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks... are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us—
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered,
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
this is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rush, Atta's insights have already pointed us to the death.
You mean, we're almost there?
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all. Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sun. According to Atta's insights, this is the place. Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial light!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promise.
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, we were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence.
You sure?
Huh. Let's see.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go. It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally
Convict me? How? They don't have any—
Sorry to say it, but he got us. Not to worry. Let's
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your—
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all
You—
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that there are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself take Mora from others by force.
You— Ugh.
We have witnesses.
Fine. Guess it—
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe. I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop it. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he...
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides...
I can answer this question along with your previous one about there is no shortcut to the island. And most people don't... If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, which is exactly why, even though the clue...
There's a requirement?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships.
And therein lies the key point. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who... The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust... Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is...
So that's the...
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of... But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire some...
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful... Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins...
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding
a guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll...
Oh, we could... It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave.
Okay, bye-bye!
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why?
May I ask?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought in...
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Night.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito mech?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to... I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it...
You'd really do that? Then...
You got it. Ahem. Well, hello there! If it isn't the travel...
It's been a while, Mulani. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue float?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue...
Whoa,
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the...
A trip to the mysterious island?
Do you have any
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made... But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely...
Then I'll have to explain something. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New. And he's the best guide in the whole tribe. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. But since it's you two asking, it's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before...
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding... Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another
Oh, Kolo's back!
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like, let me put up the closed sign first.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Next time, just save the trouble.
Indeed.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than...
I wonder how much he made this.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get...
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never...
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be...
That's him, right?
Allow me to do... You must be the top guide of your tribe.
That guy sure looks familiar. They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right?
The commission? Have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the...
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know.
Oh? And
the mysterious...
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tour...
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the...
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I...
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust it... I must reach that island. Even if that means putting my life in someone else...
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out...
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if... Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life... Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by... How do you think I reached the mysterious island?
Well,
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the... New student.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon, take...
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend. The rare ores I brought back are...
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see...
That Kolo seemed to harbor some kind of...
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh?
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Now, but it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're...
Actually, Paimon did...
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught... If you want a chance of reaching the I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so As Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be with the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious...
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush!
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra.
I didn't expect to see you again, traveler.
Oh, and it's that lady.
Excuse me, Miss Guide.
I'm Mualani. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already...
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But in other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen...
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? What?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone.
I'm so sorry for...
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to... How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near...
So you've decided to accept...
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strange...
That's your plan?
Wonderful! On behalf of both Varamdra and I...
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
At all.
Hey, Alafa! I've got some...
We've been over this before. The name's Yella.
I know. It's just that Lafa...
Well, since you're the customer...
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full
How much are we...
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust...
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment. And... We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is...
Isn't that still a lot?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary.
You call that a week's?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something?
All right.
A record player. Specifically...
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed.
Uncle.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need...
Yep, and that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record.
That...
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the map.
Whoa. Then...
Nice.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently...
Is that really a thing? Well, if it does...
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for the...
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is...
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher, and besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guide the chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to which brings us to today.
Whoa. Hearing that is...
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me...
That's right! Let's go!
Afternoon, Uncle New. I have a big...
A surprise? Then you must be here.
You saw right through...
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. It's just that...
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not...
No, I believe you are the best guide. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be...
Yeah. This time, I'll definitely be able...
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one...
I understand.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it.
Was this made with spinel fruit?
Right. Which is
You really know me best. All right. Traveler and Pop...
Yay! Paimon! It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mualani!
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as...
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no...
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Yay! First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who... The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors.
Is there any theoretical basis?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical...
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments.
It really feels like we're about to...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first...
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh? Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related...
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up when the first chief created the map. He left... So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just...
You're a real pro...
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as...
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the Springs would know. It so happened... It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would...
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away, and...
According to what I've deciphered from the map...
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk?
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, but it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have...
No worries. We don't need... We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two.
Is that so? Then...
And now I understand how much you care for your... Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the...
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave.
But on what basis?
Okay, so can we...
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them.
Let Paimon think.
Oh. According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd.
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you...
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads, I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs were but I'm not sure.
Oh.
You can just call me Cock.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around, but this plant can help us solve, we can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick the...
So, we're gonna...
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet.
Perfect. Okay. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, follow me and stay close. Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look! A bunch are gathering
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gathered.
But Paimon...
Sounds like someone...
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological... That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them.
So we've passed the first stage of the...
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything.
Has he always been this way?
He's just obsessed with it.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should...
Yes, I understand.
Mualani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination.
Hard to tell.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundary. Find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some...
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just... All right, break time is over. Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there...
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then...
I believe the mechanism that the lines are in...
that is a possibility.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons... Speaking of which, the spirit doors you're
Oh, I remember now.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced... Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research... Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragon...
Oh, amazing!
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close.
All right. Then let's start searching for...
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the...
Then let's start searching for the...
If I'm not mistaken... Look, that...
Whoa, it started glowing!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does, but according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston.
It's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Shine down!
We finally...
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there some...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people...
Isn't that super...
In theory, the process should be very safe.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly required...
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Varandra can control it, then that also...
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly...
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast! If we don't...
Do you still remember the promise we made before we... Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Let's ride! Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Hup. Hup. Hup.
We did it, Mualani!
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all.
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance.
Do you hear that?
weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to high. Hey, look over there.
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of...
Yes, I know. But whether it's the everything points to the path ahead.
And what if you're wrong?
Ramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear. So, our goal should be the shallow waters.
It does seem...
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still...
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to...
But didn't we all agree to...
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse...
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in...
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as...
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be... How about this? You and Karya, wait here. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then...
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
You're better acquainted with her than I, so you should tell her to carefully reconsider her decision.
Baramdra is quite knowledgeable about Natlan's geography.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead.
Do you also think that this is a reckless... It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must... Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us... If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do... The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfect. The good news is that I know the way back to the
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back.
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Let's investigate this. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be...
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you...
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra... He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for...
Oh, why did this have to happen now?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me what... That way? He's been pulled away by the current! Not here either. The current is too fast! We found him! Karia came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you...
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path is just...
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh?
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind.
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause... The only problem is that we still don't... It's already getting late now. And we've... I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about...
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just...
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help...
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit.
No. I'm just...
What was that sound?
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is... In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know...
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was... It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, it really makes me wonder what the journey... How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be better?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time.
Okay, sounds...
So, for the first question...
Oh, we were just talking...
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, most importantly, it's about making the trip together.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before. It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I... Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell... Next, let's...
Me? If you ask about my travels... Well,
that doesn't matter. This is a...
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is... Before you reach the destination... You don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companion.
Yeah,
I'm on too.
Uh-huh. I hope...
All
right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call... So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in...
Not sure
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that... Before coming here, someone had stolen the All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without
I sympathize with your situation, but
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggle... What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong. So I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous... I must make it to the mysterious island. And if I have to entrust my life to...
Was that actually supposed to be an apology?
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. Because the final destination of every journey... It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel that is what I would truly call a journey.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with...
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling?
What sort of logic?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early...
Huh? Oh, no. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mualani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Just in time. I was about to go.
What the? You already caused the.
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of control.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right. We should really hurry.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check.
You bet!
Okay? Then let's go.
Paimon accidentally.
I can't believe it. There's.
Mualani was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me. According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me!
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were...
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from...
But can there be an island in this...
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet.
Let's ride!
Illusion shattered!
Whoa, what's that like?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to... Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
Shine down! Give up!
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful.
There are plants growing?
There's nothing unusual about that. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this
Isn't that the talisman?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have... I'll be sure to ask him...
There's so much lava.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. Off we go.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter.
A distant light. Wait.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where...
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious... One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shot under certain environmental conditions. Large amounts of lava are quickly... Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on...
So you mean we really found the
Rejoice! Even a small piece of...
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see it, what you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestor...
Are you joking? You expect me to...
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says...
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered complete.
As we agreed before, please
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legend...
She's not that kind of person,
The result is right before my very eyes.
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Miss Guide, Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Submit! It's nothing.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Shine down! Don't waste my time. Give up. Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Water jet!
It's nothing. Submit! Shine fast!
The lava lava is rising!
Verandra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mulan?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot.
But that's way too risky! Okay then.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this! Need a surfboard? Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in...
It's right there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die.
Why don't I give up? Well, I might...
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself. And even Ko'olo, you want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back?
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't serious.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's...
No, I refuse! I can still...
Seriously? How can you be...
Verandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research would... I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research. Because... so... I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his...
Karya.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's...
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle Newt...
Where did all these Kaholas...
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I...
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't...
Hey, don't look so depressed!
Actually, according to the map... the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Oh, here, look! Some hidden word.
Really? What part?
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare,
never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
Inscriptions.
These must have been the words the first chief left for
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually...
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. The principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the orb...
Harondra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the spring.
Fine. I suppose that...
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that...
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something...
Uncle New!
Mualani, it's good to see you again.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious...
But you still have a...
Yes.
Yes.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because...
choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tab?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden mess. And this is the choice that the first chief left. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, in the end, my companion...
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down.
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, has...
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, as guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, so they've also made So they've also...
You've all given up?
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guy. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge priest. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned
Karia? I've come up with a new...
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence. In any case, I can't give you...
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before
yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare...
But I've always found your proposals fascinating.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No.
I understand, Varam.
It appears this guest has also found...
It seems he's final.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as...
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mulan.
But, Uncle...
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to you.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us through...
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now.
Well, that's one way to think.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see—
Okay, bye-bye.
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious...
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same... New! I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious I've even been to... the mysterious island!
Koholo. Even if you had never been to the island, no one... But as for what we would deny about you... oh...
Me?
So now,
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring—
what made you think of taking a—
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a—
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain.
No, I get it.
Traveler!
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then let's make this group—
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur! I wonder when the next journey will be.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. but a momentary distraction.